Morning light through the tavern door, soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. From pixel lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Scroll of games from years gone by. Hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space. Friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together, one by one. From retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home.
Hi everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Starting out with a cat on the head. Tiny child. Well. So, apparently there were a couple patches this weekend. I did not get to touch the game at all this weekend, so I did not get anything done offline. So the plan for today is going to be maybe a little bit of main story and a little bit of just whatever. We probably need to make some more food. I think I'm low on food. We may go check out a couple of the like gear, Abyss Gear farm places or something. Maybe the gold farm, and just kind of mess around with that stuff, see how it all works. Speaking of gold, let's check the bank while we're here. See how much money we've lost.
Watch it, Walt.
Just call me the Lord.
If you've matters of wealth to discuss, speak to... Money is a noble thing.
Nice. The last one was plus 16. Take that. 22 hours till our next one.
Trust matter. If you've no
Which, with the way
business
things
with
have been
me,
going,
leave.
will probably be minus 16.
Do you see me standing here?
Okay, wow, we have a lot of junk in our inventory. Okay, we need to go dump all this stuff off. Yeah, we need an inventory cleanse. Oh yeah, I forgot we got these. Those are cool. What we got here? Ash claw leather armor. What is this? Wolf tracker cloth cloak. Wolf tracker disguise. It's kind of cool. Alpha wolf helm. Oh, right. I forgot. We were down there getting the bounty.
Good day to you.
Senior bounty man guy.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Is this a different one? Not for sure we put that up. Either way, we need to extract whatever's in it. Oh yeah, and then we got this hammer. I want to take this recovered resources on kill out of there. Alabaster mace. I think that's the first one of those we've seen. See a musket. Hold on for that for a second. I think we already have one of those, but right before we sell it. Bone Pit Great Axe. That looks cool. Hit rate 2. Attack 19. Hit rate 3, attack 18. Okay. Vapor Walker shoes, we'll sell those. Seizure warning. Okay, I think we're good. Oh. Now we're good. Yes.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
Sell this musket.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Sell this stuff. Or, well, put it away. Here's John. Sweet coffee. Okay, let's put all this stuff up. The silver up. Pretty sure we have one of these hammers, right? We need to do a huge Abyss gear overhaul. Need to take Crow's Pursuit out of this. Or we just start using this weapon. One of the two. Yeah, this too. Cool as it is, I don't think it's worth using though. Yeah, forgot we found this thing. No idea who can use it, but it looks awesome.
Oh, my aching back.
Thank you for that stretch. I'll get to that in just a second. Did we not save a hammer? I guess we didn't. Could have sworn we did. Gameplay. Oh, it's got 7. I bet we can't upgrade this. It's a bit of a bummer. We can use it for fire resist, though. We get up to 10. All that. I wonder which character uses the sorcerer's staff. Actually, it looks like we can. Doesn't say we can equip it. Huh. Weird. Kind of weird that stuff like that exists. But we haven't really seen magic other than the witches. A little weird. Okay. Let's put this hammer away. And this one. So I need to put a lot of this stuff away here. Bear with me here, chat. Think we're good now. To expand the camp. Okay, so maybe we'll do some of the camp quests. Need more space.
Don't. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay.
I just love it. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Very modest. Let's open this up. Open this up. And I guess we'll save these for gifts. Sure. So as far as for the Payloon, yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Do this. That's what we need to do. I think it might be this.
Greetings, do ya?
I believe in fate. We all walk the path set before us. Even that scowl on your face was decided long ago.
He's Luke. They out on a
The
quest.
prickly. Any particular person in mind?
Yep, he's out on a quest. Okay. I guess we need to just cancel that.
We'll always be ready.
He is.
If that... Ah! You've come at just the right time. I came across something while I was tidying up. There's an old house on that hill that's been abandoned for a long time. With a little work, it could make fine lodging. Bit smelly, mind, probably because it's old. So I prepared a flower basket. Once the scent spreads, it should be much better. What's with that look? It doesn't suit me. Go put this inside the house for me.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, we're just now getting the house. Ah, okay. Severely neglected my camp. To be fair, they don't make it very obvious what quests I'm supposed to do to advance the camp. I just have to place these flowers? Is that what I'm doing? Great. Did it. How do I get out of here? How do I escape? Nope. Like to exit, please?
Great. You're back. Did you take the basket?
So I don't understand how a
Good.
basket of
Then we can
flowers
use the
is going to
house
make the
now.
house smell better, but hey.
How about I leave the rest of the decorating up to you?
What do I know? You can freely decorate your home now. Okay. Probably won't, but okay. Alright, so what's our next? Expand the camp. Okay.
Keeping well, are we?
I need more people. Do I need to
The
expand the
prickly
camp
ones?
before we can get more people?
Looking for anyone specific?
Where is the upgrade?
Talk to me whenever you need to.
Is it not? Where do I upgrade the camp? Need to do this first? For the wagon? I don't have 10 people, so I don't want to make a wagon I'm not going to use. It's a mission. Okay. Maybe he just doesn't have it yet.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Ah, here it is. We need 4 peoples, but we definitely can do it. Just need to free up people. Okay. Take everybody off the bed.
Any particular person in mind? Is it? We'll always be ready.
Thank you for that. Okay, well, I guess while we're waiting on that, what else can we do here, chat? What did I mark this for? No idea. Take it off. Regret it later. Let's go. I think it's here is where I need to go for one of the farms. Oh man, I love these check marks. That's so good. That is so good. We could also. Oh. I could have sworn I went in here. It's not checked off though. We didn't go there. Could have sworn we went in here, and that's not checked off either. Okay. We could go try. Blip, blip, blip. We could go try this guy again. We do have more HP, and I could actually get a little more. And we do have the fire skill now. Did we stretch? We did not stretch. Thank you for the reminder. Oh. Spirit here. One more spirit. And one staff. Sweet. Notice this no longer says that it affects your attack power in combat. I'm pretty sure it used to say that. Further investment in marksmanship increases the damage of your ranged weapon attacks. I wonder if it's only up to level 3 and then the 4th one doesn't. And that's why it doesn't say it anymore. That makes sense. We need to upgrade our bow at some point. For sure. Yeah, there you go. There's the super flight right there. Press Alt while in focus during flight, and then press Alt repeatedly at the right moment to go further. What? What does that mean? Cool. We do have these requests down here we could go do. These aren't checked off. I wonder if it only unchecks caves? Ah. Strange. These aren't checked off either. Weird. Hey, QAnon, good morning. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh. I saw my wife hit a cave over here. Go do that.
Look who's arrived.
What am I up to? I have no idea. I'm waiting on a camp quest to finish so we can expand the camp because I'm running out of camp storage. Enjoying the latest game changes? Yeah, so what all did they change? I know they did the, they finally gave us the check marks on the caves, but it seems to have only checked a handful of them, so I don't know if it's only the ones that have loot, and the ones that are full of ore don't get checked off.
Well met.
Great day today, you got a new console. Ooh, what'd you get? And happy birthday. That's awesome. Can't use it till Wednesday. Oh no. Well, that's a bummer. Twitch chat says happy birthday as well. There's a place in the game with a mini-boss. Once you beat it, you have an insane ore farm? Oh, really? Like Bloodstone and stuff? Say where you don't want to spoil it. I appreciate that. I think what I'm gonna end up having to do for this game is take a couple nights and just do some stuff offline. The more boring stuff. It's getting kind of crazy. Oh, trying to do all the things. It's every ore except bismuth, and a lot of each too. Oh, okay. I assume that's out in the desert, probably. Or at least somewhere I haven't been. In any case. What is this thing? Which chat wants to know if it's the island where all of the ores are. I don't know what that means. What you're considering doing is writing up a catalog of places you've looted, because the game doesn't really help with that. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have done a like a spreadsheet or something. It's somewhere off to the east in Delicia somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even been over there yet. The button for an abyss teleporter? So I'm assuming we're gonna need it. It's the island. Chat knows. Okay. Chat knows. Chat always knows. It's not a button. Okay, well that was a interesting little hidden area. Cool. Place it on non-activated abyss teleporters. There's one in Payloon and one by your Greymane camp. Huh. Okay. Oh no, get out of there. Oh, you got an Xbox Series X. Nice. Heck yeah. Well, that'll be a pretty big quality jump for this game, right? That's like the difference between the base PS5 and the PS5 Pro. I don't know my Xboxes very well. Okay, so we did that. What's some little? I need to find something like little that we can do while we wait for this quest to finish. I guess I could just rest as well. Yeah, like we've been into these caves and it says they're not checked off. That's so weird. I'll check and see if there's any bloodstone here. Got a Series S for you and your girlfriend, and she upgraded you? Aww. That's awesome. Okay, this has not respawned still. It's been like 3 in-game weeks, and it still doesn't respawn. Alright. Fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can get to this cave, I guess. You're mostly looking forward to playing Siege and Space Marine 2 without polygon enemies. Is it really that bad on the base Xbox? Doesn't want you to use it till your birthday, though. This is where the mushroom people are. Oh boy. I want to get mushroomed. You're updating it and getting games ready. Nice. I might do a full day of Space Marine on Wednesday. There's some guns I want to level up. Probably need to finish leveling Tech Marine. A few things to do. It can get pretty bad with so many enemies. Oh, that makes sense. Siege can get a little rough, for sure. What is this? I didn't think there was anything in this place. Tyranid Majoris heads become giant triangles. It's like playing Quake. That's pretty funny. Wait, I thought we explored this. He's acting like there's something here. Oh. Ah. There is something here. An Abyss Crescent. Why did they put a crescent right there when there's a teleport at the base of the cliff? We play with the focus flight? No, I saw they, or well, I heard they added it, and then I saw the skill, but I haven't unlocked it yet. It was originally a bug, and then they brought it back as a feature. Nice. Mess around with it. I need to, one of the things I want to try today is one of those, Abyss Gear farm places. For a little bit, anyway. I don't want to too much, but... It would be nice to see Twitch chat. Unlock it right now. It would be nice to see Twitch chat. Oh, you mean like up on the stream? No idea how to do that. Oh, this brings it. Oh, okay. Need the flight. Let's see if I have enough points. I think I do.
This view never gets old. Wait, how does a tower end up in a place like that? Do you know what kind of tower it is? That one. Best not to pry. Among us guides, there's a rumor that some monstrous creature lives in that tower. They say
I'm
it drains
intrigued.
the life out of any who wander near. A monster, you say? I better be careful then.
Even though you need the flight skill, no more slow floating. Let's take a look. Need focus level 3. Low floating lets you look around for shinies, though. True. True. It's way faster than any mount. I don't even use my mounts. But it would be nice to have a little bit faster flying, for sure. Is that's the tower they were talking about? Isn't that just this? Or is that a totally different tower? You need to get the Lego horse. Tired of running? Tired of losing all the horse races? Well, let me tell you this. Even with the Lego horse, I still almost lost the horse race. So, get up high, activate flight, activate focus, and spam dodge button. Fly to that tower. Let's do it. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's the same tower we've already been to. It just doesn't look like that it's that far away. Yeah, that's 100% the tower we've already been to. They said there was a monster in it. I don't remember there being a monster inside. Oh, was that the guy? That was the floaty dude that we killed. That was the floaty dude we killed. Okay. Where's this cave at? You know what? I want to try here. I saw someone saying that NVIDIA Reflex actually makes the input less or higher. Take the input off. Yeah, look at that. My jumps are more reactive now. I was getting really tired of that input delay. Oh, there you go. Completely unneeded. Maybe they meant the Cloister of Ruination? Maybe. The two guides were faced off towards this tower, though. But it could be. There's an in-game boss there once you've done some quests. Oh. Hey, Slipknot, good morning. Happy Monday to you. Oh. Yeah, I think I went there, but I couldn't do anything, so I just left. All those stalactites. Although that we really need more gold, but hey, I'll take it. Sure, it's at 925. It just keeps going. You tried the boss at the cloister and he wrecked you in one hit? Oh boy. Yikes. I'm getting really upset with the clip program that I have because it defaults all my clips, regardless of the video quality that it's pulling from. It defaults all the clips to low def, which is really annoying. I was trying to come up with a few new clips last night, and the quality was just so bad I had to scrap them. And I don't know how to fix it. I may have to just look for a different program. Their website claims that if you download a high quality version of whatever you're trying to make a clip from and then upload that to them, then it will output a high def. But it has a limit of like 10 gigs and all the videos are like 18. So yeah, all my clips get put out at low def, which really sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the world because they're 15 seconds or whatever, so the quality is not a huge deal, but it would be nice if I could get some better quality out of it. Like for some things, well, there's one that I went ahead and did anyway, that's going to come out tomorrow morning, and it's really blurry, so I have a feeling it's going to do really bad. But we'll see. I'm basically counting it as an experiment at this point, so we'll see. Okay, well, that was a gold cave. That was a little disappointing. Now that checked it off. So do I need to go back to all of these caves? What? Oh, wait a minute. What if they're doing a thing where if the cave has ore, it unchecks itself when the ore is back? Let's try this. Yeah, it reduces the def to like 360p, which is really annoying. Because all my video is 1440. So this cave, let's go check this out. So I think this was another ore cave. So I'm curious if we come in here, A, if all the ore is back, and B, if we clear the ore, does it check off the cave? If a cave has a tick on it, it just means you've discovered it, according to the patch notes. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you found all the treasure. That's kind of pointless then. Wait, where's this cave at? Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe I didn't find this one. Well, touche. Okay, so I have now entered the cave. Let's see if it's checked off. It is not. Okay. Imagine doing shorts in 8K. I know, right? Half the people can't even watch it. Pretty sure YouTube would have a fit. I actually don't know if there's a resolution cap on shorts. Oh, hi, it's a wormy. Probably equip a weapon. What? It says there's gold here. You just discovered it? Yeah, sure enough. On my mini-map over here, it says that there's an abyss item, but 2 gold directly in front of me. But there's nothing here. Weird. Is it on the map? Yeah, look at that. Gold ore. Wonder if it's bugged. Or it's above us, maybe. Huh. Okay. The abyss core inside of a rock that you can't smash. Yeah, I think that's happened to us a couple times before. I'm not seeing any gold here, though. I just got a random power core. Okay, that must have been what was in the rock. Yeah, and the gold's not up here, so it must be a bug. Okay. Bummer. Highest resolution a YouTube short can be is 4K. Though the most recommended and the most common high quality resolution is 1080p. Okay. Yeah, my videos are not even making it to 1080p, and it's really annoying. In the cave. Yeah, it didn't check these off. That's so weird. So half of my caves are checked, and the other half are not. And I know we've been in these two. Weird. Very weird. I know we've been in here. It's not checked off. I know we've been in here. That's not checked off. I know we've been in there. We've definitely been in these. Range. Let's go get some more research going over here, real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... How did I just get that core? It auto dumps it in your cuckoo pot if you don't pick it up and you run too far away. Or at least it has been doing that for a while. Because I killed some worms before we even had the cuckoo pot, and it actually
would you like to hear me?
Saved them and sent them to our camp until we got the cuckoo pot. So those have to be used for something. Because they're acting like they're key items or something. Although the Casket of Illusions, I think we have like 10 of those by this point. So, I don't know if you need all 10 or not, but...
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style!
You can learn about locations you've not discovered yet, like caves. So you have a cave displayed on your map, but no tick, because you haven't been there yet. But I have been to those, is what's odd. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. 130 silver.
The day's short. I'll show you a brand new discovery next time, I promise.
Y'all be expensive. Yeah, so let's go. You've never had a core dropped into your inventory like that? Well, so the first time it happened, it went to my camp. You know how the camp provisions guy has the, like, he has that other option of, like, stuff that you've missed or whatever? That's where they went originally because I didn't have the cuckoo pot yet. And then now, that one just went straight to our cuckoo pot. I'm gonna go to another cave that I'm 1000% sure that I have been in. I just want to see how the check operates. Right here. Observe the ancient ruins. Share observations with researcher. Can do.
Wonder if I can find more tools here. Oh, you like ancient ruins too? They're so old. Maybe older than the moon. Isn't that neat? I've found all sorts of great treasures here. Magical tools. Guess even the ancients didn't like working too hard, eh? We're taking them back to the Institute to figure out their secrets.
Secrets. Let's see. Quest complete. Okay, so one of the caves that I know 1000% that we've been in is this one here, but it's not checked off. Yeah. So it's making me re-find the caves. That's funny. I think that was intended. I'll take the diamonds though. Not that we really need them. I'm going to keep an eye on this cave. So we've been in here before, it made me rediscover it. If a few days pass when the diamonds respawn, and the cave is no longer checkmarked, then they've put it in as some way to keep track of when the ores respawned, which, while cool, is very confusing, if that's in fact how it works. Because it seems like all the caves that I went into that had ore are not checked off on my map. Okay. Yes. So now we have a check. So if I go to another cave, which I know we've been to, let's see. I know we've been to that one, but I don't really care about that one. Where's another one that had ore? That's the whatchamadoodget. Okay, now this one we know has silver ore, and it is still checked off. Weird. Okay, so there's no rhyme or reason between what got checked off and what didn't. That's actually funny. Okay, sure. Whatever works, I guess. Stalactimatite. Stalagmactophyte. Yeah, look, like, we know that there's diamond here, but the cave's not checked off. That's so weird. So weird. We could go up here. We haven't looked at these yet. Is this this is the spoopy, yeah. Try the flight. You gonna put headphones in and listen to the stream while you walk to the shop? What's-a-ma-digit? That's right. A whatchamacallit and a what's-a-ma-digit. In the thingy-mabob. Okay, let's get up to the top of a finger here. So this is the second peak we've come across with these finger-like stones. Ooh, wait, what's that? Why are they circling? What? Why are they circling right there? Oh, they're just circling where I am. Okay. Weird. Should make the journey to Tashkelp. That's what over here. What's stressing me out is all the fog of war in all these places and all the stuff that I haven't done yet. I feel like it's stressing me out because I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff by not fully exploring all of this before I move on to the next area. But if I continue to do that, it's going to take like 800 hours to finish this game. And we don't have that kind of time. So as much as I'm enjoying exploration and stuff, I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices, I think. What is Tesco? Is that like your guys' like Sam's Club or Costco? Do you guys have Costco's over there? I'm still losing altitude. It's pretty fast, though. Okay, this is pretty great. Out of stamina. There's no way to keep yourself from losing altitude? Get some bells? I don't like the bells. Because the bells reveal a whole bunch of the map, and then I have no idea whether I've been there or not. It stresses me out. Like the one we hit in the beginning of the game or whatever. Where was that second one? Well, I mean, we hit the one here, and it opened up all of this, which was really annoying. I think I've only hit 2 bells, though. I don't even remember where the second one was. Maybe it was down here. I think there's one up here I can hit. Maybe that's the second one I hit, was this one up here. I don't know. You do know because it'll be empty? Yeah, but the fog of war won't be there. Roads leading to seemingly nothing, etc. Yeah, that's true. That's true. See, the open space being revealed stresses me out. And the fog of war stresses me out. It's kind of a lose-lose. I feel like I'm missing everything. When in reality, I'm probably missing not a whole lot. Let's be real. Man, I wish we could maintain altitude like this. Oh, one thing we can do today, I need to make a bunch of pine tea. That's something I need to do. Bunch of pine tea. Oop, we passed the cave. Oops. See? A grave walker. Wait, what? Oh, hi, buddy. Two grave walkers. Be great. Alrighty then. If we could just calm down a little bit here. No, I don't know where the other dude is. Oh, almost died. You went off screen for a second. Now I'm fighting rocks. I know that was 3 of them all at once. It was intense. Okay. Fog doesn't let you see anything. With it gone, you can see the roads that lead to places. Explore nearby to find any caves. There's also quests that teach you the locations of all caves, etc. within that. True. True. Rocks versus rocks. That's right. The ultimate showdown. Gear. Your dog not picking up this stuff. Year of Defiance. Okay. We got over here another stone. Yep. I have to fight Rocky Balboa. The ultimate showdown. I don't think that fight would last very long. Pretty sure Rocky would rock me. I think that would be a no contest. Here's the cave that was on our map. Seen the video? Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? I have not. I have not. What do we have here? Ice Wing plate gloves. Did we get other Ice Wing pieces? Is it pretty bad? Yep, those are pretty bad. What do we get here? Ascent 1. Aegis 1. Nothing great. Okay. With the rest of that. Let's go over here next. Maybe. Please, let me out. Here we go. Okay. Took a few tries. That's all. Oh, what's that? Stop it. So we'll grab this bismuth while we're here. Why not, right? If the mushroom... Dude, these little mushroom dudes are everywhere. Very curious about the little mushroom beetles. Was it Dark Souls that had the mushroom people? I think it was, right? There was the little mushroom dudes. Well, I guess they weren't really little in one part of it. What we got over here? I don't remember which Dark Souls that was. 2? Oh. Elizabeth and her mushroom people. It does wheel. Do be wiggling. That was Dark Souls 1. Oh. I always get them all confused. That reminds me, I was cracking up because I saw someone comment something about the story about this game, of course, because that's the only talking point a lot of people can come up with these days. And somebody was saying that Dark Souls had a more readily understandable and... What were the words they used? It was like readily understandable and easily found story or something like that. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't think I went through a single Dark Souls game understanding the story whatsoever without somebody explaining to me what the heck was going on. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb, but like... The other thing... Oh, that was the other thing. They were saying that they shouldn't have to read books and... like in-game books and stuff to get the full story. And I'm like, but isn't that exactly what you kind of had to do in Dark Souls? Like, didn't you have to go out of your way to find bits and pieces of the story to try and get a relative understanding of what the heck is going on? Because if you just went through Dark Souls and did nothing, and even Elden Ring, if you just went through and just killed bosses, like, the story was not, at least to me, not readily apparent as to the whole of what was going on, right? You didn't get really detail. Like, you could get the overall, the overarching story, but not the details. Thought that was funny. What am I doing here? These move. We don't know how to move them. Need to push the radius in. Maybe? Oh, we just need to push it. Okay. Whoa. If this is our hint for the puzzle, maybe? Okay, well, obviously we have to do something with the bow, because there's a thing there with the bow. Okay. We need to make these match the big statue. The one in the middle should be the lady with the paddle. I'm supposed to be reading this. Oh. Okay. But we got that one right. So I don't think these totems have anything to do with anything. Is what it looks like. Here we need the axe. We hit it too far? Or not hard enough? I didn't rotate it enough. Versus McGee. Go. Nice. Okay, that is super cool and super fancy. Heck yeah, man. You're back from the shop already? Dang, that was fast. That was fast. You discovered milk. The family will drink tonight. The family lives one more day. You have hunted and you have gathered, that's right. Captain's log. Stardate 1414. I've discovered provisions. Something called milk and bread. It seems we will not starve yet. The light of hope continues to shine. You gathered your coins and hunted the Tesco. Why was that glowing red? That was weird. Is that a new effect they put in? Are you? Hello? First of all, I need to go down here. Okay, we can't go down there. That's fair. The General's Tomb? Yo. This sounds sick. Let's do it. This is going to be horribly disappointing, isn't it? Fluttering Radiance Plate Boots. What? It's a crafting book. Oh. Tesco's a supermarket here. Oh, okay, gotcha. They have express shops, which are just small Tesco's. Gotcha. Okay. These boots are for Damien? Ah. Is this like part of her legendary set or whatever that I keep seeing people post where she looks like a Valkyrie? It's literally impossible to not get spoiled if you own social media of any kind. You weren't impressed with them? Oh, okay. What are these small batteries and stuff? What am I? And these cogwheels? Like, we have, like, 541 cogwheels. I have no idea what those are for. Give you Kliff back? I haven't tried Damien at all. I know we have to use her at some point for a story. We could test that out. Try that out today. No, don't pick up the jar. Okay, well, I mean, that was kind of cool. I don't... General's Tomb. It's acting like this is, like there's something more here. Will you get forced to play as Unka at some point? Yikes. Yikes. Like you've restarted the game. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good feel. Yeah, because you have to do completely different sets of armor and equipment and stuff for them, right? Accessories and all that jazz. It'll be fun. That's more grinding I'm gonna have to do. What we got in here? I'm assuming more Icewing pieces. I will say one thing I'm torn on, because on one hand it's really great, and on the other hand it kind of sucks, is the fact that all the gear and all the weapons effectively are the same. it's weird to me. A shod plate boot? Oh, that's like a totally different set. What? Anyway, it's like it. I don't know. Normally in a game like this, and granted, it's not an RPG, so I can't view it like an RPG. And this would be in an RPG where the further you get, the better the armor is. But it doesn't seem like that's a thing in this game. Everything seems equal. And that's kind of disappointing. Like, I want to get, you know, the ultimate set or whatever. Now, I do know that there's legendary sets of gear. I know those exist. I have no idea what they look like or if their stats are better. But I know they exist. You built Kliff with some great gear that you're used to, and now it's all locked onto Kliff, who you can't use. So you're supposed to use Nguka and his slow horse and all of his crap gear. Honestly makes you want to not continue. Huh. It's to stop best in slot meta setups. Can't have it both ways. True. True. Like I said, it's weird. Like, I'm torn on it because part of me wants the ultimate gear, and then the other part of me likes the fact that you can wear whatever you want and look however you want without worrying about it. Which is cool. I mean, not a lot of RPGs are like that, right? Although I will say, constantly switching gear because you find something else that's cooler, and then having to completely re-level it is a lot of resources and a lot of grinding. A shod plate boots. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think that's the first piece of Unka equipment other than the hammer that we've found. You either have best in slot in-game gear, which means everyone will use the exact same setup, or you do what Pearl have done and made everything pretty much the same damage and defensive wise. Yeah. Yep. Very true. I'm very curious if the legendary gear is the same. Like that Valkyrie set for Damien. Like, is it literally, like, there's literally no defense or slot difference? Like, it's just the same, it just looks cool? I mean, which is fine. It's just weird to have legendary gear that's not any better. This is a very strange concept. Okay, well, we did that. All right. There's this we haven't touched that we could go mess with, I guess. We could just, like, run this way. Armor can have inherent crit, move speed, or attack speed. Right, but then it has lower defense, right? That's the trade-off. Same with weapons. So the real question, and I'm sure someone's done the math out there, is how much defense is a skill worth? Or a stat increase, or whatever you want to call those, worth. Because that ends up being the real question, right? Is one attack speed better than one attack? Or are they truly all equal? 100 defense is the soft cap? Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know, actually. If there's soft caps on stuff, then yeah. All right, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to take a restroom break, and then we'll hop back to it. I'm going to do just a little bit more exploring. We'll check in on the camp quest, and then we may just, like, go randomly pick a place in the world and go there and see what happens. But I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. Attack speed is meh, you want attack and crit. After 100 defense, it's better to use damage reduction instead. I don't even know what. How much defense are we at? We're at 94, so I'm like right on the cusp. If we upgrade our helmet, gloves, and back piece, we can swap to... Well, I don't think... We do have defense 3 in the chest. So realistically, we can drop the defense for sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We have 8 attack speed, which we probably don't need. We got 2 on both weapons, yeah. Where are we getting the other 4 from? That has movement speed on it. Ah, from our rings. Okay. Still don't have whatever the glasses thing is here. Whatever this pack thing is. You find attack speed is overrated? I can't really honestly tell the difference when we have attack speed on that we're attacking any faster. I'm sure someone out there's done all the math, but it sure doesn't seem like it does anything. Found a necklace that gives you 5 attack. Ooh. Sounds nice. Need to get rid of our second earring. I've got that musical earring on, which also, that gives us 5 defense, which we don't need, especially if we get everything else upgraded. That's another defense thing we could drop. For sure. Big old tower over there. I really want to climb to the top of that mountain and see what's making all the smoke. I really do. Music earring doesn't work for you? No music plays? You have to do... What is it? This. You have to actually select it. And then this is what it plays. My gut tells me that it is needed for a random secret puzzle somewhere. Because otherwise, why does it exist? Who knows? I feel like there are very complex puzzles scattered. Like there's a few like very large, scattered complex puzzles all across the map that it's going to take months for people to find. It only plays the very first note and then stops. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Keep going this way. Why is there a chest up here? This be an Xbox thing? Could be. Xbox is like, no music for you. No. I refuse to play this jaunty tune for you. Is that just like pieces of wood chilling in the... Okay. Weird. Pretty strange. Ruins. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Turning off the NVIDIA Reflex helped my input, even though that says it's what it does.
Look, look, I can see a human village over there. Should we sneak over and take a peek? It's going to be so much fun.
Isn't that village guarded by a witch? She's not there right now. Where could she have gone?
It's... wait, guarded by a witch? I thought the witches don't do anything. This is totally a puzzle of some sort. Yeah, I used the flight a few times. I'm running out of stamina food, though. I need to go make some pine tea. It wiggles. You can do a superhero landing by using Force Palm before you hit the ground. It uses Spirit. Wait, what? Maybe I'm doing it wrong then. Because it was chunking through my stamina. Like, every time I used it, it chunked a huge amount of my stamina. So the initial aerial roll used Spirit, and then after that, for this repeatedly at the right moment to go farther, that was using stamina. Okay, I'll try it again in a minute. I'm very likely just doing it wrong. Only done was... So what was happening to me was that I would jump up, go into focus mode, use aerial roll, and it would take me out of focus mode. But I could have just been out of Spirit. That is a very high possibility. What do we have to do here? See anything to interact with other than the cup? Bam, roll after your initial boost and you'll get more boosts. Hmm. Yeah, the vision was talking about the village over there being protected by a witch. So this may be a witch quest or something. Definitely weird. Like push it? No. It definitely moves though. And there's something here. This is like the 9th thing I've found on the map. Okay, well, at least this has a marker. The other stuff we've found that have been curious like this has not had any marker on the map. Alright. I don't know what that is. Hate leaving that stuff behind though, because I'm going to completely forget about it and never come back to it, which is the most likely outcome. Yeah, they added an extra effect to these. I don't remember these having the little swirly red stuff over them. Huh. I wonder if we have to, like, fill that cauldron with stuff. Like, set it on fire or something. Oops. Did all the wrong buttons there. Ah, okay. I was waiting too long to hit it before. I think. Cool. Got here. Cool new recipe, question mark? Inside. Let's be inside.
You half-witted jester.
Half-witted jester. Excuse you, sir. Oh. Where? There's volume 2. Where is this, let's see. Really high and bring some food for spirit and stam. The stam roll definitely doesn't seem to maintain height, but the spirit one does. I don't even know what the good, like, what a good spirit food is, though. This is interesting. I wonder what all these markings mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You buy all your food from vendors? This has to do with something. Yet another puzzle. Yep. Get here. See it? Weird. These are really easy to make, so you just buy stuff to save time. Yeah, it makes sense. Find out why the research was stopped. No. Come on now. Nobody got time for that. Hang on to a bear for more than 10 seconds. Oh. Okay. Protect the floodgate. I'll have some timber issues. I think it all fell in the water, guys. I don't think that's how you build a bridge, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Are you trying to get us caught?
Creeper goblin, bro.
Hush! Are you trying to...
Reg.
What happened here is already forgotten.
Reg the goblin. These buffaloes. Buffalo! Back. Can't interact with the buffaloes? Oh man. They led me to a teleport. Nice. Thanks, buffaloes. I'm here somewhere. And my clip for tomorrow was me chasing after that stupid baby donkey. Getting completely distracted. There's a set of ancient ruins located near... Yeah, this must be a quest. You have these ruins, and these ruins, all near this one place. Gotta be a quest. Okay. It's gotta be.
Do this.
Acquire all insect and arthropod knowledge. Okay, that one might take a little while. Might take a little while. Here and discover this, I guess. Didn't show it on the map. What? On the map. There we go. Now it's on the map. All right, great.
Go rot with your ancestors. Die. Release me. I beg.
Release me. Be used while standing still.
You. What is it you want from me?
He had to put our weapons away, apparently. Cool. Let's resummon the puppers.
Release me. I beg you. My family awaits me at home.
Another witch.
Oh, my deepest thanks. Honestly thought my end had come. I hate to impose, but would you take me to the village? My legs won't stop shaking. Thought all the black bears were gone, so I went off on my own. I'm surprised some still lingered. I can't tell you how much I've regretted not listening to my family. When will we at last be rid of those bastards?
Horse is such a jerk.
No, shouldn't dwell.
Where am I taking you, sir?
I'm free now.
Okay.
All thanks to you, Greymane. I can't spend my life waiting for someone else to fix all my problems. I'll find whatever way I can.
You walked through all of this? Are you on drugs? What? How did you? Okay. Yeah, I'll just take you right here, sure. No. A large amount of damage to me. I'm getting shrinked. This is a lot of dudes. There's even happening right now, chat. So we don't have a meter like we're clearing this place. West area. Okay. Are you gonna come over here, dude, or are you just gonna...
Thanks for bringing me this far. This trip's reminding me just how complacent I've become.
What?
A life and nothing but
I think we did
blame
things
and regret.
backwards.
I've had enough of it.
Yeah, but I think
now
we
my
did
life
things a
has
little
been
backwards
spared.
here, chat.
I'll make good use of it. For the sake of my home and my family.
Whoops.
I'll be off. Stay safe out there.
Please, let me go. Help me. Please, let me go. Help me.
Puppers,
beg of you.
pick stuff up here because our puppers, I think, got tired and stopped.
Let me go. Just spare my life. Thank you.
Asparagus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, anyway, keep going here. So we want to go here. That did not clear this place out. Did we clear the sanctum? I think we did, right? I'm pretty sure we're on to the next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that. Hey, welcome back, QAnon. Welcome back. That's that. Gotcha. There's a treasure box right there.
Yeah.
What do we get? Recipe for a meal? Restores health beyond the limits. Whoa. Requires a special cooking tool, whatever that means. Overfills a substantial amount of health when consumed. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming that's good. Yeah. Oh. You tell your girlfriend, but you're gonna have to have a game. Won't say a word. Won't say a word. Experience the majesty. Although you know if you do that, it's just gonna make waiting till Wednesday 10 times worse. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here and figure out what's going on with the research. Short is doing for today. Not great. Not great. Kind of figured. I've found that shorts that I think are funny, people don't think are funny. In most cases. Which is fine. I have a weird sense of humor sometimes. It's only tomorrow night. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but that's a whole lot of hours between now and then. See that? And I think it's a cave entrance. Every time. Gets me every time. Dang it. I get so excited. Ooh, a cave I haven't seen before. Hashtag worth it. He won the crack now. Just one little hit. Promise, that's all I need.
I wish we had more wild ginseng. I was studying its mysterious tingly energy.
Dosage that will not
But
go away.
someone took all the ginseng.
Not all the
Didn't
ginseng.
even ask if it was for research. They just gobbled them up. I only had one last test to do. Now I can't do anything.
I guess you want me to bring you some.
If you see any ginseng, could you bring it back to me? Pretty please.
Wild ginseng. Oh, we did actually mark it on our map for us. That's nice. Alright, let's go grab that real quick. Late game enhancement item. Sounds about right. So sorry, goats. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? You can grow it at your camp farm. I'm not sure how much of the camp I'm gonna bother with. A lot of it sounds very tedious and time consuming. Oh. One thing that's really annoying is that if you really want to be effective in gathering, you need a whole extra set with a whole extra set of abyss gears. And you have to remember before you pick up anything to equip it all. It's kind of pants. I kind of wish that was just passives you could unlock. What is this? The Deep Woods. We've entered the Deep Woods. Bum bum bum. You get a farm, a ranch, a smithy, a chef, a dye guy, a barber, stables, wagon depot, a jeweler, and more. That's cool and all. I was more talking about the ranch and the farm more than anything. There's a combat area for practice too. They put combat dummies in. I saw someplace there were a bunch of people, probably Reddit, where they were asking for us to be able to build our own castle in this game from the ground up, which would be cool. Kind of like the camp, where you start with just like basically nothing and then you eventually build up to a castle. would be pretty cool. It'd actually be really cool if the camp did that. Yeah, I saw some.
Wait, is that wild
People were
thing?
asking about that.
Let me see. Yes, this is exactly the energy I wanted to see. I have to tell the director about this right away.
Right away.
Thanks a bunch.
Problem. I get back to research. Get back to work. Okay. Where was that crazy OP sword that everybody was rushing to get? Was that in Delicia? I think so, right? I thought it was in, like, Payloon or something. The one that has all the orbs that shoot out everywhere. Can't remember what it's called. It's the one that's stuck in the giant skeleton's hands or something like that. I thought it was in a frozen area. Purposefully tried not to pay attention to the bazillion times I saw it in clips and stuff. Ator's sword? It's garbage. Is that what it was? I thought it had some fancy name. But maybe? I don't know. It's the one that shoots out a bunch of homing orbs every time you swing it. Just know everyone was going after that and the cross curse set at like level 1. The Abyss gear on it is considered F tier? Really? I thought everybody was having like everybody had videos out that are like, this is the best thing. This is the best gear ever. You combine it with the Crow's Pursuit and it's just so good. Still waiting on the camp expansion, aren't we? Could go do this. Let's go do this. Cross-curse set is also garbage, has low defense, can't be refined. Yeah. That is why I did not put it on. Notice the Scorch Flame plate is probably the exact same since it has 7 fire resist on it. Gears A tier. Well, I don't know. I mean, some of it wasn't even videos. It was Reddit posts and stuff. I mean, I was seeing stuff about that sword everywhere. More specifically, the gear on it rather than the sword itself. But yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta get that clickbait. Someone said I did that for my short, and I was like, man, if only I was that smart. I don't even know how to do that. They're like, you gamed it for the Google algorithm. man. If I knew how to do that, every single one of my videos would be like 1 million plus views, right? I wish. How do I get over to this place? Those will not stop itching. Rooms. I'm gonna assume those are explosive mushrooms, because that makes sense. There's another gear that's really good and not too hard to get. Applies to your heavy attacks, same as the crow gear. Huh. I don't know, it's definitely funny to see all the different videos that are like, it's like every other day, new best set discovered. Get this now, bro. Oh, wait. Why is there a marker here? What? I've never seen that before. It's a whole trail of markers. Yo. Cool. You don't use any of the stuff you see in the videos? Yeah, I want to find some stuff that nobody... I mean, this armor is super cool, but I would like to find some stuff that nobody's using that I also like. Just to be different. Dusk Fang leather armor. Dusk Fang, huh? Food effect +1. Interesting. Okay. Heck yeah, 1 copper piece. What's up? Then you fight Ator's avatar and he bops you in 1 hit. Good. Okay. Hang on. 1 sec, chat. Okay. My nose will stop itching now. The weapons are refined to level 9, but your armor is 5 to 6. I'm like the exact opposite. You loaded up Space Marine 2? Already looking better. Oh boy. And he's gone. You'd be able to move so much better.
quite the pace!
Okay, could you not 17 hit combo me there, sort of? Okay, where is my dog? Bruh, they have to fix the pets. That's gotta be high on their list. The pets have to be fixed. Getting so tired of the animals just disappearing and having to be resummoned every 5 seconds.
Come on, weakling!
Were the graphics really that bad on the game on the base Xbox? I didn't think they were that bad, but that makes me glad I didn't buy it on the base PS5 if that's the case. Because I almost bought it again on the base PS5 just so I could play on the couch. Graphics are 5, it's just the frame rate. Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me on Siege. I mean, Siege even runs crappy on PC. I've got a pretty decent computer, and Siege still lags for me. Like, really bad, sometimes. Especially in the, like, once you get to wave, like, 10 plus. Oh, you get down to, like, 10 FPS? Woof. Yeah, that's a little rough.
What'd you kill her? I wanted to throw her off the... Oh.
Quick! Get him!
God help us!
I swear, I am innocent!
Some of the problem with Siege is I don't think it's the spawning of enemies. Well, I'm sure it has something to do with it, but it's also like the server or whatever that it's trying to load for all the people in the game and having trouble doing so, I think. Yeah. I don't really understand how all that works. Be honest. Yay, we defeated the bad guys. Nice.
Enjoying the day?
Also don't know how to accurately describe what I'm trying to say either.
You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
It's that much better, huh? It's kind of crazy.
Boundaries are merely artificial, fading away under Solomon's guidance.
Sounds like a solid upgrade then. Which is great. That is awesome.
How could anyone believe in the god of darkness? What kind of soul abandoned to praise a darkness that takes human
When they
lives
first
as
announced the
offerings?
PS5 Pro,
Beyond
and then
belief,
the price, and the same with the
such wicked
Xbox,
people should just vanish.
the first thing that came out of my mouth was, wow, that's expensive. It better be a good upgrade. But it sounds like, in most cases, it is enough of an upgrade that it makes sense to actually do it. That's cool. I mean, at least they made it worth it, right? Just couldn't believe the price they stuck on those units. Kind of crazy. Oh, wait, what's this back here? Find the relic? Where even is that? Is that back here? What? Yes. Here.
Oh,
You're real.
please, have Wait, mercy. You came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear
Yes.
me.
Yes, I did.
I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia. We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp. Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
Retrieve the reliquary of Saint Senia. I suppose we could do that for you fine chaps.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly.
So the next time we queue up QAnon, you're gonna be doing backflips off enemies' heads and stuff in game.
Fuck you like a bag of blood.
Demon Minded. Okay. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're about to die. You ran away from us, I think.
You're the one getting dead.
Getting tired of this shit.
I'm just imagining all you guys that do Absolute on a regular basis and can just boss your way through it and solo or whatever. I'm just imagining, like, you get a PC or a console upgrade, and I'm just imagining you guys, like, I can't even remember what show it was. And she was just like ballet dancing through the enemies, and they're all just dying, and you're just having a good old time. That's what I imagine when you get an upgrade, and the game runs smoother.
You need a lesson. A sharp one.
Okay. What do I have to do here? Console's a serious upgrade. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Sounds like your girlfriend scored some major brownie points. Beat the enemies around the Hellwood Inner Gate. What do you hear? Uppers, I guess. It's gonna bug me. What show was that? Like, it's almost exactly what happened in the show. They're fighting on this big battlefield, and they got like some power upgrade, and they were basically just like skating through like it was nothing. Maybe I'm thinking of the really crappy Flash in one of the DC movies. Where he's just like, rather than actually, fighting, he's just like having fun, making people do stupid stuff because he's so fast. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Might be it. Oh, that's a lot of puppets. It's high. I would like an AoE ability, please. I need to upgrade my, redo my thingamajiggies. I need that thing that you regain resources in the field. Would be nice. Once again, our puppers is missing. There he is. Okay, sir, if I could just stand up for half of a second, that would be wonderful. Wait again. Jerk. Turd. Absolute turd. Screw that, I'll just use this. Fine, I'll use the hand wheel. What you doing up here? A lot of enemies. Alright. Hello, everyone. It's Phil, and I am an adventurer. Nice to meet you. Look, this was going to be a very simple quest. It is not. Should get lots of loot from it, so that would be nice. Assuming our puppers actually pick some stuff. Go, puppers, go!
Please, spare me.
Please spare you? Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. There you go.
You're a kind one.
You know what would actually be kind of cool? The guys you save. It would be kind of cool if they went over to the corpses of the enemies nearby, and they don't take any loot from you, but they loot the corpse for like shield and a sword or like a bow and arrow to defend themselves with when they run away to wherever they run away to. That would be kind of cool. Just a little extra immersion there. Would be neat. It would be far too long to do that. I'm ashamed. Go back. This tower over here. There's people everywhere.
You're fucked now.
Language, sir. Language.
You half-witted jester.
Excuse me, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought. You run away from me.
Well, well. Look! It's crawled in!
I like how the bosses always get a free hit on you before you're even able to move. That's nonsense.
So quick to their deaths while they cower behind their altar. Dirty fucking Oh, God.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Please, don't end my days here. Hear me out. Please, don't end my days here.
Make sure we open all the chests first and take all the stuff we want to take before we pick up the thing, because otherwise it'll probably all be stealing, which will make me sad.
Please, don't end my days here.
Who's talking? No idea who's talking right now. Yeah, we're here. Free loot is what we got. Oh, full inventory. Oh, come on. Dude. Yo, lots of crude devil masks. That's good. Not that. That. Silver from a lockbox. Yo. Yo. We carry it back? Oh, we put it on our back. Wait, what else do I need to do here? Beat the enemies around Fort Hellwood. Oh.
Look behind you.
We are definitely flying down there. That'll be fun. For sure. Wow, that was quite the cluster that just showed up out of nowhere. Still have 22%. Why is this taking so long to clear? Crazy, actually. And my dog is dead. Again. Running out of dudes to kill. So nice to play. Awesome. You did today's Termination Daily on Looming. So smooth. Nice. Heck yeah. I saw a couple of the Space Marine content creators talking about how the PTR or the test server, whatever you want to call it, should be active soon for the next patch. But I think pretty much all of them were in agreement that we probably won't see anything until late May. I thought they were talking about how the siege, a lot of the siege updates are coming in this next patch, which is exciting. I'll have to let you know how the public test server is. I gotta figure out how to download it first, but that could be a fun couple streams. Well, actually, I don't know if I can stream the test server. I'll have to look. It feels like you've been handicapped all this time. You're gonna be a boss. You're gonna be just dancing through enemies. Why don't I make the video? I could. I meant to sit down and try to figure out some videos I could do for this game this past weekend. There was just too much to do. I literally could not find time to do it this weekend, which sucks. You're 100% retrying your solo absolute attack run. I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. I believe in you.
Watch it, boy.
You've lost the item. Oh no! Womp womp. Son of a biscuit. That's the only class left for you to do it on. You think Heavy's F tier class right now? Really? Punk's getting re-downloaded. That's a game I need to stream. I just have no freaking clue. So I want to finish that. I want to do another run of BG 3. So I haven't touched that since release, and there's been so many updates. There's so many games I want to play. It's just not enough time. Only good thing he has is the heroic plasma. Well, and the flamer, right? Is there any difference between the heavy Pyre Blaster and the regular Pyre Blaster, other than just ammo reserve? Are they the same damage? And I guess the burn is all you really care about, right? Man, I can't believe we can't fly with this thing. I have to just slow boat this thing down the mountain. That sucks.
Come on, do that again.
Oh. I don't think I've touched Cyberpunk since that big 2.0 update or whatever it was that they dropped. So it'd be pretty fun to go back to that. I'm pretty sure. I'm still honestly debating, but I'm pretty sure I won't play Diablo for very long. Not one of those games you play for a long time anyway. I mean, not for me anyway. It's usually like a week, and then I'm good. Satisfies the itch. KCD2's getting another playthrough. That's another game that I don't think I would enjoy that game because I don't think I would enjoy the combat. But the game looks fun, and beautiful. I actually, funny enough, I won a computer case from Phil Carnage's game giveaway thing when he was doing KCD2. So I have a KCD2 themed computer case that's just chilling in a box that I haven't even opened it yet. Combat's way easier than the first game, but it does have a learning curve. Yeah, I watched Ko play a chunk. I didn't watch a huge amount in the event that I did want to ever play it on stream. But I don't know, the combat just didn't look like something I would enjoy. We'll probably try it at some point. If I can find it on sale, like a really good sale, I'll most likely buy it. I believe they made us slow boat this thing back. Our camp upgrade is done, which is great. So we'll go poke about over there once I turn this in. See what else we've opened up. Definitely no shortage of games to play, that is for sure. Is this guy? He's 21 meters above us? Is he in the sky? What? What am I doing with this thing? There you go. There's your big cup.
Oh, praise be.
Praise
You
be.
managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Use that as a weapon. My cup. My great goblet.
Sinner!
Please, sir, my cup's run dry. What is this question mark? What? Oh. What? Oh, maybe it's a vendor that's asleep.
There's no mercy for the blasphemous.
Up runneth over. Mine do for show. Oh, show. Too many games, not enough time. Is there somewhere I can just, like, wait around here? I really wish I could just hit a button and just wait, rather than having to have a fire or whatever.
Upon the defilers.
Wait here. Well, whatever. Just leave that. Being able to wait anywhere would be cool. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't, like... it's weird that that's not an option. Like, in real life, you can wait wherever you want. It may not be comfortable, but you can wait wherever you want. Hey, Idling. Good morning. Happy Tuesday to you. DLSS 4.5 is out for the non-experimental user. Thought it was already out. Oh, I gotcha. I wonder if it's any better than 4.0 for this game. But this isn't real life. I know. It's true. It's true.
A man's gear can be his saving grace.
Could be, though.
Or his downfall.
Oh. The Hound. Hound's Claws. Crit rate 2 is incorporated. Interesting. Quality and DLAA is 4. Performance and ultra performance is 4.5. Interesting. Okay. The Hound. Pretty cool name for a swad.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Remember. Legendary wolf. You don't say. Dante the Great Thief. Played Neo 3 and Black Myth Wukong to try it out on performance mode. How'd it do? Could you tell, like, is there, like, a significant difference? I still can't personally tell what the heck DLSS even does. My eye is not discerning enough. You don't really see it, but the difference in FPS when you use it versus not using it is big if the game requires it. I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. How much bloodstone are we sitting on now? $14? Okay. Pretty nice chunk. You're still fine playing any game without DLSS if the game runs good enough without it.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Let's put that away. And that somehow.
Why carry all those? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with
You'd
me.
rather have DLSS on than FrameGen. Yeah, FrameGen, the couple times when I've turned it on, seemed to just make the game worse. But again, that's another thing where I don't really understand exactly what it does, why you would turn it on, or why it needs to be on for XYZ, like... See what Marius has to say here.
Perfect timing. I have some fresh news for you. There's plenty of talk about Greymanes being seen lately.
I see.
One of them, in particular, stood out to me. Looks like someone's been going around loudly bragging about the Greymanes. I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. And seems he's got company as well.
Aye.
I'll mark the location on your map. If you find them, send them my way.
Cool. Okay. Okay. So I'm very curious about these. Where is the quest he just gave us? Up here at the Hook Rapids. Do we have teleports up there? We do. Let's go get those guys real quick. It's to find more comrades that are easy and chill. Just go there, get a little cutscene, and done. Yep. They are nice. Let's see. I need to go this direction. Now I can finally craft a wagon. Each member has their own quest. Jeez. It's a little much. So far from all the action RPGs you've played, this is the most chill one. It's true. It is true. I mean, you can make it not chill.
Kliff, pleasant surprise. I was about to set off. Wanted to look into a strange rumour. Seems some loose-lip braggart's been boasting about the glorious Greymanes. You've heard the rumour as well? Why not come along then?
I want a horse. Let's do it. Come on, Dwayne.
So let me guess.
Look at his sword.
It was
His sword is
Marius who
awesome.
told you. He's got his finger in too many pies these days.
With a big letter
Running
opener.
about, managing the new camp, and maintaining his little web of spies. The man's face is as gaunt and bloodless as a risen corpse.
I imagine the hovels weren't as kind to him as he'd like us to believe.
And he's doing everything he can to spare others the same fate. Well, let's do our best in turn for Marius' sake.
Every night.
I like how we walk up to these guys in full plate armor with a plate helm on, and they just immediately recognize
quit
us.
the drinking before it drowns you.
Ryan, Boulder.
Ancestors! Oh, by my one good eye.
Boulder!
You both survived.
You're... Ryan.
I knew you were alive.
Good eye.
I knew it.
I couldn't die and leave you all behind.
I knew the Greymane Gabber had to be you.
Huh. You're one to talk. Is that how you found us? Huh? Just on some tavern rumor?
It's a long story.
We're seeking out other Greymanes. Found a few already.
Really? Let's go see them.
I'm not sure I can.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Every night I see the faces I failed to save.
Welcome to the club,
Faces
buddy.
soaked in blood, screaming in agony. Am I just supposed to go on living, knowing that I couldn't save a single one?
I see them too. Daily.
As do I.
And I.
Right. It can't have been easy for any of us.
But we can't close our eyes and pretend. Every one of us still breathing owes them a debt. And we pay that debt with a life well lived. That's what I believe.
I needed those words more than you know.
Come on, let's go. We'll carry on together best as we can. Aye.
Well, that's it then. Let us be on our way.
Yes, let's. Awesome. Okay. Listen to the new rumor. So he's got a quest.
I'll come. Kliff!
No.
Button to auto-follow on these
Got
quests
some
might be a
great
good
news
tip.
for you. Word of our deeds seems
Yep.
to have reached our scattered comrades.
Like, the game teaches you about it, but it's
reports of
really
Greymanes
easy to
across the
forget.
continent.
And it's also easy to miss.
We can't afford to lose them. We've got to bring them in now.
Understood.
I'll find a way to spread the word of our search even farther. Search all corners of Pywel if needed. It's for our comrades.
All right.
These arms were made to smash enemy shields.
Look into the... Oh, geez. Okay, there's stuff everywhere. Requested gifts for some children he taught. Okay. Where were these rumors? I do not see them on the map. Before I do anything else, let's
We'll
fix our
make this
comrades
swift.
here.
I was waiting for you.
Dispatch. Okay, so are there some major things we need to do? Rocka's Hill Slave Camp Bridge. Slave Camp Bridge? We could go ahead and do this question mark? Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Cancel.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Go to Tashkel. Skill requirements not met. Oh, I need an engineer. And I don't have one yet. How do we level these guys up? He has it, but he's not high enough level. We'll check out Tashkalp after lunch. Okay. I guess we can't do that one yet. Sending them on missions. Okay. What is this? Wow. Look at the requirement for this. Are you kidding me? Holy... What do you even get? Wow. It's a little much. It's a little much. Oh, we could get us a cloud cart. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have engineering. Can't do that. Son of a biscuit. Prime ruins. Cuckoo pot stuff. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna parsley and wheat. Tomatoes. Small scale farming. Gunpowder. Oh, we can do this. Sure, let's do this real quick. We'll just put these two dudes on that. Keep them running on that.
I was waiting for you.
Go into quests, Greymane faction, and mark them from there. Quickest way to do the rumors.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
Thank you. Yeah, because they're definitely not showing up on the map. Oh. Well, one of them is marked. Ah, that's why I couldn't see it. It's under the big X. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really have a good teleport that's close to that. Strangely. I guess this is close enough. Speaking of lunch, we still got a little time. I'm gonna go check these out. Talk to this boyo down here, and we'll go check those out. And he's disappeared. Bro. You can't be asking me for a quest. Oh, because we just sent him out on a mission, didn't we? Oops. Of course we did. That's kind of pants. Kind of pants. We'll also give you a crafter? Okay. I don't like that we get these new people and then we immediately lose them because we have to send them out on dispatches. So it's you have to stop your dispatch in order to talk to them. I mean, it's immersive and all, but like, it's also very annoying. Bounty notice Dante. He stole an object from Hillside Manor. Okay. I mean, so did we, but don't tell anybody.
Oh, I should have told. I hope he's safe and sound.
What's going on?
My husband serves in the Hernandian Guard. He was dispatched to the North Gate a few days back. But I've received no word from him since. I heard that lately, those sent there hardly ever make it back. I spend every night tossing and turning with worry. If you're headed north, could you find him and give him this letter?
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I suppose we could do that.
I tip my cap.
For House Felix. That's a totally new house. Interesting. Okay. Go to the North Gate, right? I like the sound of Legendary Wolf. We're gonna pursue this a little bit. Unless this is some like 30 stage quest, in which case maybe not so much. Dishwasher's driving you up the wall? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
What's happened?
Greymane. I ran into some poachers while scouting the area. My comrades and I fled when they started shooting at us, but then we ran into a pack of wolves. They're still nearby.
Oh, he did. Okay. Find them on their mission to— oh, right! Yeah, we can go wherever I dispatch them and talk to them there. Forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. You've cleaned it thoroughly and thought it was sorted, but today you can smell eggs on the dishes. Oh, that nasty, like, sulfur smell. Sure it's not coming from your water? We get that a lot with, or well, places here where I live get that sometimes with well water. Like sulfury smell. No idea at this point.
Mind yourself.
First the wolves and now the poachers. Just what I needed. You need something from me?
I'm here about the missing soldiers.
Shit. I'm losing my mind here. There's a vicious pack of wolves roaming about lately. I tell you, these wolves, especially the leader, are no ordinary beasts. And don't even get me started on those bloody poachers. They're shooting anything that moves, driving the wolves into a right frenzy. On top of that, I haven't heard from the scouts that went south. So, I've got to sort out this mess before looking into the missing soldiers.
Okay. Ooh, track the legendary wolf. Shadow Claw and Lieber's Soul. Sounds sweet. Let's go kill that.
How are you today?
Box. Evening to you. It's going, it's going. How are you? Hope you had a wonderful Monday. Probably about Tuesday now for you, right? Almost. Maybe about an hour past. Entrance can reveal animal tracks. I mean, sure, but kill all the jerks first. Oh, okay. That was fast. Hopper's back out here. Anything new in the game I'm enjoying more? We haven't really found anything new per se. I don't think. Hi, tiny child. I know it's almost lunchtime. I know, I am aware. We're just kind of wandering around, seeing what happens today. I'm at a weird, like, I'm torn because I really want to keep exploring all over the place like I have been and taking it nice and slow. But if I do that, and I do how I really want to do, which is just, like, explore everywhere there is before I move on to the next area, we're looking at, like, 700 hours in this game, which is not tenable for streaming. So I'm trying to figure out the best middle ground where I can still do a little bit of that, but also, you know, actually progress the game. Because at some point I've got to finish it, right? And move on to something else. We got Diablo coming up, which I don't think we'll play for a long time, but got that coming up. And then I still have, you know, the monstrous backlog that I still need to work through, which was kind of the original idea of the channel, so... See, I may just have to, like, put this on the back burner, and maybe do, you know, half day of this and then a half day of another game or something for a little while. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, what is all that? Is that all garnet? No. I bet this is all garnet. There's no way it's bloodstone. Yep, it's all garnet. Okay. Get it marked on our map here. Oh, it's already marked on our map. On the balance between chasing the butterflies and the actual main content. Hard when the game's so open world. It's true. That's kind of what my clip releasing tomorrow morning is going to be about. Is getting so easily distracted when you're trying to do anything in this game. Rolling Hollow. They're just gonna take us around the... yeah. Run stuff. Oh, yes. Oh boy. Okay, well, falling into it was probably not the smartest of ideas. There it goes. Okay, there's a chest. Well, ain't that fancy. Hitting that over there. Oh, it actually burned the chest away. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, there's a whole cave. Okay. Tiny child. You are causing problems again. I was saying earlier, I did not get a chance to sit down and really truly work on the stream this weekend. There's just so much stuff on my plate. So this week, I'm going to sit down, see if I can come up with some actual, you know, rather than just VODs and stuff for the stream, some actual content creation as far goes as like guides for this game, guides for, you know, QAnon actually suggested doing some coverage of the PTR for Space Marine, so we may do that. It's kind of where all the money is in the content creation, so. Got some work to do, for sure. What's going on in here? Thou doth returneth. Welcome back. Send an email to the property manager about the odor. Does the odor come from your your sink and stuff too, or just from the dishwasher? I say, like I know anything about dishwashers. I am not a handyman. I did work for a property management company, but what I did learn was a mishmash of random things, so. Can sometimes smell chlorine when putting your mouth close to the tap. Ooh. Yeah, that's weird. You think I could be a great DM online between streams? Yeah, that's true. Finding the time is the hard part. Because currently I am doing this full-time, painting commissions and helping my wife with her business in my free time, while also somehow trying to fit in not forgetting how to code and about 5 other things, plus editing and doing clips. So my free time is non-existent, basically. Yesterday I was basically non-stop from 6 a.m. to or 7 a.m. to 10, 11 p.m. last night, and I didn't get through my whole list of stuff I needed to do. Sulfur smells just the dishwasher. Could be the filter in the dishwasher. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to look into the DM thing, because it could be fun. Honestly, other than the time, the other hard thing would be my creative brain being able to keep coming up with stuff when I'm also doing painting and stuff. Usually the creative brain locks onto like one thing, and I can only do one thing at a time. But won't know till I try. Do I have to actually like look at the trail? Is that what I'm... This way. One day it'll pay off. That's the hope. That's the hope. It's so funny. I've said this I don't know how many times, but like, I never thought that being jobless would make me more busy than I have ever been with a job. It seems so backwards. I mean, I could very well just be sitting here doing nothing, right? But, you know, that doesn't get you anywhere. Tiny child, what are you doing? Get out of my face. Is this where it's leading me? Why do we have a big X here? Track the legendary wolf. Okay. Why does it want us to be here? What did I miss? Whoa. I just skip this? I'm just gonna skip this part. I'm just gonna go here. Was that? I think that's where we just came from. I'm so confused. You're semi-retired now, thought, oh well, take up a hobby. Nope, so much to do. Not an old retiree, I know, right? Crazy. I've said this before too, but like when you're a kid, you know, the adults are always like, oh, you know, enjoy it while you can. Time goes, you know, flies when you're older, and you don't, you know, you're a kid. You're just like, whatever, old person, ha ha ha. And then now it's like, dang, they were right. Time just, it goes way too fast. Still can't believe how smooth Space Marine 2 is on the Series X. Put it into quality mode and FPS drops to 30. Well, if it's stable 30, that wouldn't be horrible. If it was a fluctuating 30, that would be pretty bad. Need quality mode though, barely any difference. Yeah, I noticed that on the base PlayStation, which of course is, you know, different. But my wife, when she's playing this game, we put it on. I think we just put it on like performance or something, and like the difference between performance and quality. I think performance actually looked better, which I thought was weird. Little girl. If you see a foot pop up, she's just taking a bath right in front of me. Going from 60 FPS to 30 is horrendous. Where is this taking me? I feel like I'm going in a giant circle. Oh, it is taking me to this cave. It just took me in some crazy roundabout way. Ooh. Speaking of bloodstone. Yo, I don't know how I missed this last time. I always laugh at all the people in the tech groups that are arguing and talking about how they want, you know, 400 FPS on like Fortnite and stuff. I'm like, bro. Unless there's something that I just don't understand, and I'm ignorant of. What the heck does like 400 FPS is pointless? What is the point? You see all these people that are like, man, I got to upgrade to a you know, a 5090 because I'm not getting 400 FPS in my favorite game anymore. Can you even tell the difference between 120 and 500 FPS? Like, Yeah, we can't see 400 FPS. And not to mention that most monitors can't handle, you know, like, if you're 120 hertz, your monitor can handle 120 FPS. So I don't know what you're doing with, Dude, where is this taking me? It's just taking me in a giant loop. Can I just go into the cave? Some of the famous streamers have said it took 2 years before their numbers rose. Yeah. Yep. That's why I'm pretty convinced I'm gonna have to go find, you know, a part-time job or something, in order to keep it going. Is this... This is the cave. Okay. There's nothing here. Your TV's 60 hertz but 4K. Man, TVs are probably the worst in all the buzzword stuff. Well, I consider them buzzwords. They probably have actual meaning, and the people that are in the know how to decipher it all and, you know, not get screwed. But for the average Joe, a lot of that just seems like buzzwords. And you've got OLED and QLED and LED and QHD and QUHD and like all these different, like, man, just tell me what TV to get. Just tell me. And then what you get is when you ask somebody, you're like, oh, you know, what's the best TV I can get for whatever, and they're like, well, that depends. It depends on the light in your room. It depends on, you know, your how high you are on a hill or whatever. It's like, man. Human eye sees nothing past 30 FPS. I don't know. I think there are some people out there, myself included, that can see the difference between, like, I can physically tell when I'm dropping and getting micro stutter. Most humans only see up to 60, some can see up to 120. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because there are times when I can definitely tell where I'm getting micro stutter, and somebody else will look at it and they're like, looks fine to me, dude, you're just crazy. Oh, there's definitely some micro stutter there. But then again, I think I see things when there's nothing there, too. That happens a lot, so. I just chalk it up to me being crazy, and I just default to whatever anybody else says. It's simpler that way. Okay, I can't find this stupid wolf, so I'm just gonna save. Wait, did it update? Hold up. No. Bruh. We were here and nothing was happening. Anyway, we're gonna save. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll be back in an hour. And, yeah, we'll keep going. I'm gonna finish this wolf quest, and then we'll go check out that place that QAnon wanted us to check out. Cash Pult or Cash Money Mountain, whatever it was called. Yeah. Oh, I got you, Fox. I got you. That makes sense. Makes sense. All right, yeah. I'll be back in an hour, guys. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and stopping by. Appreciate each and every one of you. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.